Alrighty. 1, 2, 3. 1 second. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I want to show you something cool that PlayStation's doing. First, I'm waiting for Kalala to get here because I think she would find it really cool. I'll just change it. So essentially, what PlayStation did for their 30th anniversary, they have this little thing up here, PlayStation 30th anniversary, and you can change the appearance of your PlayStation to match the previous console. So 30th anniversary is just the PS5 with the new background, like nothing really new. PS1 is the 1, 2 has the little logo, like the squares. 3 has the wispiness, and 4 is the smoothness. So, like, I'm gonna jump back to him. That's so relaxing. That's such a nice touch. Like, I know it says it's a limited time. I hope they keep it. Ooh, man, them Call of Duty days, this and this go hand in hand for me. Like, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3 on the PS3. Hearing this noise, ding, ding, click. Oh my god, that's incredible. We're not playing this though. Game, PlayStation. There it goes. But the goated. What'd you know about them chills of the PS2? Oh. What do the ones sound like? Does it start up with the noise? Oh, that'd be cool. That's so cool. Ewy. That's so cool. Alright, we're gonna put on the OG2. Alright. I'll probably re-go through some of those for Kalala when she gets in here. Oh, she's here! So, I'm gonna try to talk over it all. So, PlayStation did a thing where they have their 30th anniversary where they give you, like, a new cool thing. Like a nice background logo, whatnot. It's cool. Sounds like a PS5. But then they also have the other generations. So, like, you can go to a PS4 background, but you get the PS4 sounds, which is a nice touch. But what I thought was super cool was they went back to the PS2 and PS1. So like, you hear this on the PS2 though. So far, PS4 is better than PS5. Like, as a console? So far, PS2 is better. What's PS3? It's just the tink tinks. It's the minimalist. Okay. And then we got all the way back to the PS1. Which I forgot what the PS1 sounded like. Ewy. I just think it's a really nice touch. It says it's a limited time thing though, so I'm just gonna keep it on the PS2. PS2, 4, 1, 5, 3. I would agree with that. That's my ranking. What was 4 again? 4 was like the wispy one. Yeah. I like 2, 4, 1, 5, 3. I like 2 the best. 2's my favorite. It's the nostalgic feel for me. I hope I'm not gonna do it right now, but when I'm done with the stream, I'm gonna restart and see if it does like the PS2 opening. Like a whoa kind of ordeal. Do it. I'll do it later. I don't want to like mess up OBS. I want to hear it. I don't know if it does. I'll restart it. That's what I'll do. Oh, that's a nice touch for streaming PS5. Ooh, it might. PlayStation, please. PlayStation. Oh, I can't hear it. I don't know if I can hear this. Elgato's not picking up anything, but it knocked out my monitors. It has a cool new intro. I don't know if there's an audio though or not. Cool? It is cool. But we're gonna be playing Vampyr. So I think I want to say for those people that wanted to watch Outer Worlds, I think I got the game mixed up and I wanted Outer Wilds, which I don't have. So that's gonna be probably a cut series because I just wasn't feeling it. I hear this is more of what I was wanting. I didn't know this was made by Don't Nod. Isn't Don't Nod the same people that made the first Life is Strange? I think that's the case. It's a little loud though. Yes, even if based on proven medical knowledge from 1918, Vampyr sometimes talks at liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures for theoretical purposes. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes known in this video game, and no rats were harmed during the making of this game. The Vampyr team. Oh, wait a second. 1 second. Is this a choice-based game? Like, just go through the story choices? Yes? Oh! I didn't realize that. In Vampyr, every action you take can have consequences. Game is autosaves. Whenever this symbol is displayed in autosaves and products, please do not close the game when item is displayed. Should I look up a, like, collectible guide? Not like a story guide, but a collectible guide to get all the collectibles? No. Okay. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I don't care. Let me look. Let me look here. Let me just. Is there a chapter select in this? If there's a chapter select, then I'm not too concerned. I'm looking to see if there is a chapter select. We'll just do normal. I didn't see what that said. It said take more lives.
Dreams for the Red Queen.
I guess I can get every collectible within chapter 6, so I guess I'm gonna worry about it until then.
Born from 8 restless nights, 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner, 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Gasp! It is I, a vampire. Don't mind me, I'm just, looking around at the speed of sound. I'm not going to be using a collectible guide. I'll just look for collectibles in chapter 6. Because that's what it says on Power Pick. It says, don't do one very important thing, which I'm sure I'll get to eventually. And then... hold on a second. I don't know. Please. Blood. Excuse me. Nom Nom's here. Don't do it to your wife. That's some crazy nom noms.
My sweet brother.
Oh, sorry, sister. That's weird now.
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. No. No. This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me. No! No! Don't shoot!
Ah! What a funny run I have. Ta 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 ta. I lied, I pulled up the collectible guide.
This is a nightmare.
I want to figure out what this world is to
I
offer.
need to get out of here. This can't be happening.
Sorry, I want to make sure I'm pausing ads so nothing bleeds through that I'm unaware of.
No, please, stop! I mean you no harm.
Run!
What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done?
What have
What's
I...
all this about?
Shit,
Oh.
where'd it go?
Now,
Oh, there's combat.
who are you?
Yeah.
Stay back! But you left me no choice.
Can I feed on the man?
Who are you? Stupid beast!
Oh, I
Sorry.
realize we're playing Dark Souls here. Is there anything over here?
No, please, stop! Who are you?
Ow.
What do you want?
Can I like get a couple nom noms out of him? No.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's... That'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. It's locked, all right.
Alright, well, that's cool.
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Run. Oh, he doesn't see coming.
I need to find shelter.
This looks safe.
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Ooh, 5 shillings. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire, and they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under rays of daylight, but it hurts them good, really good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move in school as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate. When the sun disappeared behind the horizon, I cut its head off to finally destroy it, and when I tried the same test with fire, the blood of each never came back from the ashes. Fire is your weapon of choice, brothers. Turn to burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. From Know Your Enemies. Ooh, here are the collectibles. Cool. Can I, like, leave this way?
I had better remain here until nightfall.
Okay.
This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible.
So we were murdered, probably by a vampire. Then we had all of our stuff taken from us.
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
5 more shillings.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's
That's
the
our
enemy
doctor.
coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Ooh.
No, it never got easy.
Got the revolver. The Bloody Diary. 15th October, bad sleep. Becky coughed all night, and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground. Some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I should go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. On the 16th of October, I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they were digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no word for me. Becky slept a little last night. Foundry has been closed and there's no more jobs nearby. On the 19th of October, I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames. Come back. Becky seems better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to Pembroke Hospital tomorrow, but it's so far and I fear leaving my wife for so long. Later that day, Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate. She is so frail now, it makes me want to cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She said she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow I'll barricade the house to protect us from the looters. On 21st of October. The men with the mechanical shovel have stopped digging the mass graves. I heard shouts last night as if they were attacked. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left the house a week ago, but Becky, she refused to leave. She'd rather die, she says with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? On 22nd of October, Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. On the 23rd, I could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking for me to help, begging me to let her in. But I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It won't be too long. I pray God it will end soon. On the 24th, I was hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving. Just followed me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. On the 25th, house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. We'll be back soon enough. Ooh. So interesting. So is that not a collectible? Hold on. Well, actually, wait. Subtitles. That's fine. Oh. Oh, this is a big map. Bread, life, stamina. Interesting. So some things show up as collectibles. Some things do not.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only.
Do I have to? I don't want to shoot myself. What if I just don't? Okay. I guess. Yeah. From here to eternity. Go to shelter and rest. Vampyr.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
as it is, as mad as the moon, who turns blood in sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Evolution. How beds allow you to evolve and rest, spend experience points and level to improve your vampiric skills. Okay. Begin by selecting the skill autopathology. Select first level pathology and select enough experience to unlock it. Autophagy passive. The vampire uses the power of his blood to heal normal and aggravated damage, increasing his flesh, nerve, and bone regeneration. With time, the vampiric ability can be extremely powerful. It is a surprise to anyone unaware of vampire hunters. We think of vampires as immortal, but if you can block their unnatural regeneration capabilities, they are more vulnerable than you think. Level 6 is required. Sweet. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravate damage. Let's go. Claws are cool, but the Shadow Mist sounds pretty sweet. But the Blood Sphere. Blood Sphere sounds pretty dope. The vampire wields their blood and throws it like a spear. This power can take time to charge, but is deadly effective at medium to long range. It is a powerful supernatural tool for vampires who don't like close combat. Cannot avoid the bloodsucker's attack. Just try to keep your mouth closed. Confirm.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Okay.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward! Clever fucking beasts.
I cannot enter.
Modifying weapons by pressing triangle, they can have attacks with such effects and consume stamina. Hold on.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home. It's locked, all right.
Oh. That was the key I just got.
I cannot enter.
Okay.
Die, vermin!
strength I never knew I had.
Plus R1 for vampire skills.
Weapons ready! We fire!
This shouldn't be the case. Someone who every fiber of my being is afire.
Sucker drawing.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Whoop.
My strength. My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. Is this during World War
My poor
One or
sister.
Two?
If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. I have this
That's a lot of
thirst
experience.
for blood. This is despicable. It's locked, all right.
Yeah, tomato, tomato.
It's locked. The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. It's locked. I have this thirst for blood.
Nama nama.
What will London have to say to me?
Hello?
I've so many questions unanswered. Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
That's a lot of blood there, my man.
The man has been drained of all blood. But I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Aluminum. Grease. Lightning, go, grease, lightning. Oh. Secret tunnel.
This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked, all right.
Is there noms nearby?
It's locked. There is no one in sight. It's locked, all right.
What was the point of letting me go through this door?
Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Numbers. Nom nom. I meant to look at it. Oh.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter, Harry. Please. For looking away when they mock my color. I hate myself for crying like a girl when they insult me. I hate myself for swearing like a boy when they're gone. I hate myself for hating my parents. I hate myself for smiling when the customers call me sad Brina. I hate myself for never finding the courage to tell them how I truly feel. I hate myself. Citizen hints. You just discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about a citizen. Someone related to them. Sabrina Cavendish. Sabrina hides her true feelings about her boss, Tom Watts. As a vampire, you need to evolve blood to evolve. The blood quality kit bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on the citizen. Unlock hints to increase the amount of experience. Oh, so you can't just like nom on people right away. You have to build them up, gain their trust, then nom on them.
At last, a little life. Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I think I'm losing my mind.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
I wish it was like one-handed prompts.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You
It's
don't
very
seem to
polite,
have
Tom.
much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
I want to explore more before I go up barging. War munitions volunteers. Britons working together, skilled workers in engineering and kindred trades and enrolled today as war munition volunteers. Support the men at the front with a plentiful supply of munitions. You will not suffer in wages. Get to the factory line and feed the firing line. Would you like to know more? If your army needs you, join it once a day. Would you like to know more? Ask the nearest recruiting officer. I'm all the way back here? Wait. Is this the same one?
It's locked, all right.
Okay.
Something dire must have come about.
Oh, you found your hideout. You can spend your XP. Oh. Crafting on a workbench, you can craft medical treatments to heal sick citizens, serums to boost yourself, weapon upgrades to improve, customize your weapons. I cannot do either of those. Is there anything else I may have missed? Ooh. Money, money, money.
It's locked.
No, I've already been this way. Alright, here's where the blood is. Alright. I'm sorry, I've walked in a circle for like 10 minutes.
Just run as far away from this place as I can.
I cannot enter.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to...
Oh, okay.
I'll leave then.
I thought it was going to be more dialogue with her just cleaning the floor.
Not long ago,
This is no place for you. Priwen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire! Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself!
I need a word. With anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Is this desk backwards? I feel like the drawer should go on his side, not my side.
And who might you be?
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Something.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Sorry. Looking at something.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
You don't mind me just looting, do you, sir?
Can I have some privacy, please?
Yeah, I'll give you your privacy in 1 moment, sir.
Are they stupid or something?
There's gotta be something can be done.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something. Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
I'll leave you to your bottle.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
I think you're hiding something from me.
I hide many things from many people, sir. That's what my job's about.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Not long
Evening,
ago.
sir.
I have a few questions for you. I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. My God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Bullshit mess. No?
You again.
Forces such proliferation thanks to a hint you discovered teleprompt.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Who is he?
William? Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
My man is about to kill you.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Okay.
You'll...
I think I'm losing my mind.
There's gotta be something.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city. The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. What's this? Some sort of note. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
Looks like another one.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Or can I read the note? October 30th from G. Malcolm to Doctorals. Multiple dozens of doctors believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast, purge it, and quickly. Warning. According to recent reports, the Vampyr is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know that I come into this part of town, but I don't send rookies to investigate cases. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one, killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the leech, brothers.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
Is there anything over first? No. Locked.
Over there!
Press L3 to spot around and display enemy cards. There are 4 types of resistances: melee, ranged, blood, and shadow. Orange indicates a main resistance. red indicates a high resistance, so he's resistant to ranged attacks and against melee attacks. Ow. Nama, 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 nama.
Stop! Right now!
Okay.
Go back home, idiots! Easy does it! Righty, boys! Murdering bastards! Watch it! It's a
New practices, new tactics. I know that some of our companies consider I know that some of our companions consider the best advantage we have in our fight against leeches is that they can't go out during the day, thus we can hunt them down when they hide powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake. First, because vampires are clever and they have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their den. Second, because they deploy many deadly traps to kill any intruders in what they consider their most precious sanctuary. It would cost too much men and too much time to explore and eradicate vampires and their hideouts. The best tactic is to follow them and destroy them when they are really vulnerable, when they hunt at night. It is much easier to attack them then, for they can be easily spotted. That's why the Guard of Pruin must evolve and deploy new tactics to hunt leeches. Small and mobile patrols, tactics based on technological advances, modern communications. We can learn many things from the war in France. New strategy, new equipment, and new weaponry. Grenades, white phosphorus, ultraviolet lights, bulletproof vests, and flamethrowers. It is time for the Guard to embrace the 20th century from a new war by them. Guard of Pruin. Sweet. Sweet. Let's see. Used Lara. Ranged weapons. Press triangle to use your ranged weapon and inflict both standard damage and some damage. Beware that your ammo is limited.
It's locked, all right.
What? Bullets.
I can't protect the holes. It's hard enough to knock the docks by this.
Rats. Oh wow, wow. Rats. Oh, they do kind of fill me up. Okay, drink more. Rats. Ah. Ooh, we can upgrade our blade. Upgrade a weapon with a module. Now we have an upgraded machete. The machete. Alrighty, we are level 3. We got about 835 experience. Let's take a look at what we can do. Yeah. That's can't do anything till level 8. Can't do anything till level 6. That's 1,000 experience. I'm assuming you're also 1,000 experience. Yeah. Ooh. Where's your blood capacity? Oh, let's do this. I want to hold more blood. I want to hold even more blood. The more blood I hold, the more pew pew venom moves I can do. The following night. Oh, these guys respawn? That's kind of cool.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them! What's it? It's a killer! Fuck, it's fast!
drop kind of shit experience, but that's alright. I'm assuming you're not supposed to farm them.
It's locked.
Rat. Pest control. Eat 10 rats. Yo, I'm just so hungry.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Like chicken nuggets. Oh, might as well just. Such a strong machete.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
I'll not betray your trust. As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before.
Two-handed weapon. Equip a two-handed weapon. Press. The scythe, for instance, can use a parry on incoming attacks inflicting heavy damage. Oh, hell yeah. I know I just upgraded the one thing a lot, but how do I equip it? Wait. How do I equip the weapon? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's kind of like Liza P combat.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Please, let go of me.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Oh God. Bite out of your skin. Don't you? Blood. Confront Mr. Bishop. No. Who might you be?
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by scowl?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
gone.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
Dr. Swansea.
Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. You'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me. This poor creature can't be my...
Fresh sample of William's blood in a small tube. I'm glad I just had the stuff to draw blood slash a tube with me.
Maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
At dawn, we row. Take a ride with Dr. Swansea.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Jonathan,
Welcome
this is one of the
in,
book,
Seaborn.
the
Welcome
beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Dr.
Doing
Swansea,
real
thank
bad. Oh,
goodness. I
no.
was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no
What's wrong,
more,
buddy?
Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
I'm so sick I can't even walk. Jesus.
Oh, and Dorothy.
Yes, Doctor?
That's terrible.
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent.
You got, like, the flu?
One so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
I don't know, but it feels real bad. I hope you don't have, like, COVID. How's this feel? This feels great, actually. I like it a lot. I'm actually really surprised. So, I didn't realize Don't Nod Studio is the one that made this. I famously know Don't Nod Studio from making the Life is Strange series. At least the first chapters in the first game. But overall, I really like this game. I'm trying not to spoil myself, however, I am looking at a collectible guide to get the lore achievement. But I guess there's 2 different types of collectibles. There's like lore collectibles, which tells you about the world, and there's just other collectibles that just are collectibles that don't really count. And it doesn't seem like there's much missable in the game, your first run through. Except something I'm about to come up to, like, now. And I'm debating if I just want to replay an hour of it in the future. Which I might just do that instead of making a whole save. Like, 'cause I don't know how to, like, I don't know the process. Everyone says it's easy to make, like, a backup save. I ain't never seen a spoiler. See, like, I think this is probably what it's talking about, isn't it? Oh?
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the
Hold on.
life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh. Like, hold on, wait. Let me return to menu. I'm just curious. If I load in, where am I? So I guess mainly I'm going to be keeping people alive. However, there's a guy here that is a trophy to take a bite out of him, and there's also the same guy to not take a bite out of him. Did you get the 30th anniversary update? I did. Your boy's rocking the PS2, might I add. It's super dope. Okay, so I'm back here. Okay, so hold on, let me read this real quick. How do I make a backup save on cloud storage? I'm sure this will literally take me like a single search. What about you, Seaborn? What PlayStation are you rocking? Okay, so hold on. Let me just do this real quick. You think I'd be good at this by now, but sadly, I'm not. So we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go to settings. We're going to go to system. No, save files. Select PS5. Select upload. And now we're going to click on specifically this game. Name. Might be easier. Oh god. It's not here? I can't save it? Huh? Am I dumb? There isn't saves coming? It's not save scumming. And it says you could in the wiki, so oh well, if you can't, you can't. That's not a big deal. We'll just let it live. Straight up murdered him.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, dry it all.
Looks like it from here. Nah, that's not what you're seeing.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright.
What we do? I'm a good guy. I might eat him later.
Like spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan
I'm
Reed.
a doctor, Seaborn.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Blood quality. Blood quality indicates how much XP you obtain from a particular citizen. The higher the blood quality, the more XP you get. But we learned that if you do more stuff for them, their XP gets better. To drink the blood of your prey, you need to mesmerize them to lead them out of sight from others. Mesmerize levels must be equal or higher. Okay. Oh. we're gonna go this way.
This fading light into the shadows.
No.
Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Nurse. I will not give in to temptation. No, wait. No, I want to drop him off here. Oh my god, did I press the wrong button? Hold on. I think I hit the wrong button. I thought I could walk him back. This may seem scummy. I understand. Was there like another prompt that I was supposed to hit? Take him to the location and then set him free. Okay. I thought maybe I like screwed myself over and I hit like the wrong set of buttons. Thank you, thank you. Be right back. Okie dokie. Hold on a second.
It's my turn.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river, dry it all.
Sir, yeah, follow me.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Yeah, we can get more
No
expensive.
more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Scram. Can I talk to you?
What happened? Did I black out? Whoa, I feel giddy.
Oh God, please.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
Welcome back, man. He is alive. Had to call in. Understandable. Make sure you get, do you have medicine, man? Or, like, food? Because make sure you're eating it. Oh. Hello?
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir.
He's so quick.
I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure...
Have you eaten today?
I see. Well,
I always gotta say...
Surprised.
Nice,
I
well
suppose I
fed.
just have to deal with this.
I always recommend a
unexpected
nice
notoriety.
chicken noodle soup.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Nope, I slept it all away today. Oof.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, More lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Oh. Okay.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
I just go around and start looting all the bodies. Yeah, what's up, surgeon?
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
Ending the day sets your choices in motion. Ooh, thank you.
What
Good
kind
call,
of man
good
is
save,
Dr.
good save.
Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him.
Does it like make
I
a
thought
clear
you would have known
indication
about
of
your
when you
employer.
end the day?
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
You
Dr.
sleep.
Swansea is a brilliant
Okay.
surgeon and the most compassionate
So when you sleep,
physician.
it auto skips the day. It's not like it just a checkpoint.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with
Gotcha,
us.
gotcha.
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
I love that. One, I like Don't Nod Studios and Telltale Games is like ability to walk around. Ooh, glass
Good
one.
evening, sir.
So it is true.
Hello.
The famous Dr. Reed has
But I
joined
like
us.
how instead of being
I
just
can't
like a
think of any
straight
better
like
news
point to
during these
point
terrible
gameplay like those
Do
were,
we know each other?
you can travel.
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
But because she's a woman, she's just a good nurse.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
The Indian doctor has a medicine blueprint you can buy. It'll become unavailable in 2 days. Ooh, okay, I gotta find the Indian doctor. I've been saving up a lot of shillings, because I assumed stuff like that would happen. Due to the influenza, the hospital can no longer take any patients. Hospital full. Please go back home. Morgue outside. Okay. Let me investigate this area. Kid, do I have anything new to say to you now?
Good evening, Doc.
About the doctor?
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Goodbye, nurse.
Interesting. I thought maybe they have a lover's quarrel. Ooh. City! You! Life saved by efficient medical aid to blow struck at the of the flu epidemic. Volunteers make the difference. Don't go in yet. Hello, sir.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
I'm sending my brother for food.
Are you really smuggling weapons?
Yes.
And why not? I've already been attacked
What kind of
by patients,
food
you know,
are you acquiring?
and by
Seymour?
gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
So what do you do exactly?
Just anything.
Apart from smuggling
He comes
guns?
back with McDonald's.
I've been an ambulance driver since too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster.
I know. I think I'm gonna finish up my chili tonight. I know we ate. Me and Claw ate a bowl of it yesterday. We ate a bowl earlier today, and I think we'll probably get one more bowl out of it each.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough.
Well, that shit sounds delicious.
Yesterday I got attacked.
Can I play my game real fast? It'll only take like 5 minutes or less. Okay, give me 1 second.
I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital. That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Local investigations. New citizen investigations. Press do this to go local investigations. Start new system by tracking. Oh, so it's like a mini quest. We're gonna track this man. I'll be right back. Everyone, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go try Kalala's new game out. Be back shortly. Hello, I'm back. Ooh, hold on, I gotta catch up. Yeah. Speaking of games, you gotta check this out. Let's see what this is. Max. Oh, wow. Oh, the first 43 minutes. This is the new look, right? As of 9 hours ago, this is the new look. I tell you nothing. Clearly the greatest game in its genre. My puzzles baffled him. It took him longer than I thought. Tis fine. Kalala, don't rat me out like this. Dude, I do not want premium. Dude, seeing that sword stance already makes me nervous. Let me close out some tabs. IGN is covering it all month? That's crazy.
I'd like to see...
When's it come out?
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Which one's what you got? Milton shotgun. You didn't tell them about my game. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I was going through the chat. And you already told them I struggled with your game. Sad face. Sag. But no, Kalala made a wonderful puzzle game, which had a very philosophical puzzles that clearly I'm not the best at. Because I wanted to see everything in the game and not just go through it. February. Your boy's excited. Don't mind me, lady, just staring at you. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. Oh. What's up, broski? But the game was super good. Is that for your final call? Yes. I think it'll turn out great. And I like the footsteps and the ambiance of it. I got chicken nuggets. Hell yeah. Did you get that mustard sauce? Wait, are these chicken nuggets from McDonald's? That's like the second most important question. Pembroke Hospital, 2nd of November. Send screenshots on Discord call of the game, if you can. I know schools can be a little wah about sending work out. McDonald's, yes. Seaborn, are you a saucy guy? Like, do you like McDonald's sauces? My dear children, sorry to not write to you before, but it hurts like hell to just write these few words on bloody paper. Don't worry, Daddy will go out of the hospital as soon as the doctors fix his arm. In the meantime, if you need something, go see Mr. Chadwick at the construction site and tell him you are Harvey Fiddick's children. You remember Robert Chadwick, the big guy with the mustache who helped me repair the house doors last spring. Go see him and ask him for a few bob. He won't refuse to spare you a few. I'm sorry I can't work anymore for now, but we'll figure out something as soon as I'm out. Don't worry, everything will be fine as soon as Daddy's arm is strong again. As soon as the doctors fix my arm. His arm did not get fixed.
My sweet girl reads me like a book.
Okie dokie. Usually I mix the sweet and sour with buffalo sauce. Interesting. I'm usually just like a hot mustard guy.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
You seem worried about the safety of your family.
When I do that, he sounds like he's just yelling at them. Oh, you have a new option. You seem worried about your family!
And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids.
World War I.
Never found her body.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Thank you, nurse.
Oh, sweet girl.
But in the circumstances,
They lack the resources, but we have some of the most brilliant minds in London.
Oh, no, I came this way. Wait. Interesting. I'm a vampire and I have a reflection.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
My man, you look
Thank
like
you.
a vampire.
And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work
Kill
by your
Tony's
side.
gonna be ass tonight. I may skip. Why is it gonna be bad tonight?
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He
It's an
helped me
actor on a
perfect my
panel
method.
instead of comedians.
What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it.
There's some
For now,
pretty
it's
funny
just
actors.
theories and first approach. My process is purely
But I
experimental.
get you.
And unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me. But I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research.
Being a comedy actor
Yet
and being
my
a comedian are
supplier
much different.
seems to
That's
have
true.
vanished.
Do you want me to play the...
But there are actors
Oh,
that
no,
were
not really.
comedians before they were actors.
But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see.
But I
Well,
get you,
give
because
me
in
the
your
address.
in that aspect, like being a comedy actor doesn't make you necessarily a comedian because you're just telling other jokes that are written for you. While being a comedian, you are the one creating the jokes.
For I may pass by if I have time. Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
That's not the case tonight. We just have actors who are staying quiet in the face of pro comedians. Gotcha.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Aykroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological
And being
machine
silent
comprised
is a
of
great
blood, bones, and
podcast.
flesh.
I understand that as well.
Goodbye, Doc.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. It was good conversing with you.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
Are you the one I've already talked to?
Good evening,
before?
nurse.
Good evening, Doctor.
No.
I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How would you describe this situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
Understandable.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
Let's change the attitude.
I don't like your attitude, Nurse Hawkins. Pessimism can be as lethal as the epidemic in times like these.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Goodbye, nurse.
Goodbye, nurse.
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital.
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Oh.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
All you gotta do is check your blood quantity to learn all you need. Her blood quality, oh.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
And what
I don't need...
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul. Or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss?
If you open your people menu, you can see who is sick and how sick
I can
they
leave
are.
whenever I want. As a woman, a
Good tech,
spirit,
good
fog,
tech.
or bat.
Glad to hear it.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean...
She reminds me of Lily from
Is that not
New
enough?
Vegas.
Puny mortal. What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it's such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I'll leave you, Miss...
Ah, healthy. Thelma is affected by Cotard syndrome and believes she's a vampire. Oh. Okay. Sean. He was the guy we saved. He was the drunkard, bar owner, barmaid. Clay Comics. Thelma is healthy. Dr. Thorough. All these guys. Where's the guy with the jacked up arm? I assumed he would be in here. The yellow germ is a sick. The yellow germ. Oh, like this right here. Gotcha. Because he's fatigued, and we can cure it with the treatment for fatigue. Ah, well, I want to be like the good doctor. I want to go around just healing people. Like the drunkard at the docks. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Okay. Good tech, good tech.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient?
Remember,
here?
your choices
It's the
can
pain, sir.
kill pretty much everyone.
The
Oof,
drugs
oof.
don't work. It just hurts under the scars.
Well, hopefully,
You get my
I'm
drift.
just the greatest doctor of all time.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Sounds like an infection.
Where were you stationed, sir?
I wiped the
Did you
nurse's
serve for
memory
I
and
really
sent
don't
all of
wanna talk
Whitechapel
about all
to death.
this
Oh
shit.
No
God.
offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
None taken. I understand that.
How close are you to Miss Holcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. Her arm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
Aww.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. Frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Oh.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
I wonder what your last
Sean.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The Wet Boot Boys
Not the
are very
Wet Boot
nervous
Boys.
since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest, and then I can go back to the people who need me.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks, and I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Alright, I still need to get to the morgue.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Can I change my objective? Oh, well, don't. Oh god, I just. Okay. I wanted to go into my vampire mode. Oh! Oh god, please. Okay. Got him. Oh god! Let me suck of the blood. Oh, okay, sit down, buddy. The photograph and wallet, a photography of a smiling loving couple with a few words around the back. Milton and Pippa forever. Oh.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
Yes, yes. Yes, they have. Let's go expose them.
I cannot enter.
Quarantine influenza, keep out of this area by order of Board of Health officer. Quarantine contagious disease. One shall enter or leave quarantine area without written consent of the local health authority. Blank. An authorized employee of the blank shall alter, destroy, or remove this card. Blank violating regulations will be fined. Public notice, prevent influenza. Cover each cough and sneeze with a handkerchief. Walk to work. Do not spit. Drink from your own cup. Avoid crowds. If taken ill, go to bed and send to a hospital. To make a mask, take a piece of ordinary cheesecloth, 8 by 16 inches. Fold it to make an 8 by 8 inches. Next, fold this to make an 8 by 4. The cord is about 10 inches long at each corner. Apply over mouth and nose as shown in the picture. Issues by the Board of Health LLC.
It's locked.
Oh, a door that opens. Colored me impressed. Hey, have I talked to you yet? Great game.
Good evening, sir.
So far,
I'm
it's been
Dr.
super
Reed.
good.
I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed?
Oh,
Yes,
the other
I've been
doctor.
informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansey's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Oh.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansey has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Aren't you too old for such jealousy? It really won't do you any good, you know.
Don't be ridiculous, Dr. Reed. A simple glance is enough for me to know you have nothing for me to envy.
Okay.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansey, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Okay.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Other people may say that's too conservative a point of view.
Conservative? And what are you going to say to Mr. Fiddick if he loses his arm because of the operation? Because that's what's going to happen if the surgery is a failure.
Other people. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. Thank you for your time. Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Goodbye, Dr.
Oh wait, I forgot. I was in the middle of doing something. Wait. Oh, are they upstairs?
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
I'm quite busy right now.
Oh, that's the thing I just talked to.
What can...
No. I need the other lady.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding?
Found the morgue, dear love. I finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about nothing now, except getting better, for I took care of everything. I asked some of the neighbors, and they told me that this Mr. Hooks is something of an honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed isn't guaranteed. I'm sorry, I refused to pay first, and I realize now the important thing is that you get better soon. The Pembroke Hospital is a good place, I heard, despite the bad behavior of this Milton Hooks. I promise that everything's okay now. I'll see you in the clean bed as soon as possible. With fondest love, Nikolai.
I should investigate.
Aha.
It's locked. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Which is what we were in.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
Since you're not...
No, I don't...
So you're...
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Please show me what you...
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
The enigmatic formula. Okay. Some coding. Homeboy is sick. Hold on. Homeboy over here is sick. We can treat him with fatigue. Wait, how do I... Treatment for fatigue. How do I cure fatigue? Is that like a specific thing?
This is to amaze me how you, the dead...
I cannot enter.
It's over here. Oh, join the ranks. Another poster. Is there a way to figure out how to cure diseases? So, like, if I go here and I'm looking at this treatment for fatigue, do I have to learn that potion, or do I have to like discover it of some sorts? I can see in there through a window inside. I can see through in here with a window inside. Oh, are you talking about by the morgue? got the flame sick, buddy. Hold on. Hold on. Ow. Flame sick's done. Guard of Proven Common Post, East End patrols, vampire activity, hospital, survey, investigate. 3 days ago, one of our new recruits heard a rumor about the presence of a female vampire hiding in Pembroke Hospital on East End. All we have is her first name, Thelma. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe any suspicious activity concerning some leech, then report directly back to us and we'll decide what action should be taken. Crafting bench in your room to make meds. Ooh, okay. Thank you, thank you. For a moment, I was like, I'm pretty sure there was a way to do this. To look at how to make things. I might want to try to make his thing. I figured healing people the fastest is probably the best option. I like there's actually like side quests in the game. Like, it's a breath of fresh air in a game like this. Enter at your own risk. Let's not enter there at our own risk just yet. Also, the music is very vibey. Milton, can I?
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I told you you'd love it. You're right, Seaborn. I shouldn't question your choices in games.
Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry.
Not the perverts.
To say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
Is it bad to exhaust all the dialogue, Seaborn? Like, I don't want to say, you could both get fired, because I don't want to sound, like, condescending, or could I just, like... Will there be dire consequences if I say this?
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm fine, Doc.
Oh, well, never mind.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
What's
Pippa's?
You do realize you could both get fired.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
I would agree.
I'd like to...
Wise choice, Dr. Reed.
And you were all just like guns, right? Yeah. Nah, it's more about the order you go in. Okay. so we got that one checked out. We'll have to track you down. Let's track you first. Oh, so now we travel to the underworld. Wait, who are you?
Sure.
Good evening.
Okay. Is there any new things about you? No.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippets. Oh wait, what about you back here?
Good evening, Nurse Brett.
Good evening.
It's just the nurse again. Nothing new.
Goodbye, Nurse. Call me if you...
Let's go hunting. I love early 1800s, like, industrial gothic type of design. It's one reason why I really like Bloodborne. District serious. To the citizens on a curfew. Official health warnings. Curfew will be sounded at 9 p.m. by the church bells. All citizens must keep off the streets from the time until 5 a.m. Until further notice. The citywide curfew has been implemented. It is imperative that you wear your mask to prevent the spread of infection. If any member of your household becomes ill, inform the authorities immediately. Due to the curfew not opened after 9 p.m. You're a level 18 up there? Jesus. Oh, okay. My thought was they would fight the other guy. They are. Oh, God. Oh, are you like frozen? Hell yeah, brother. This was my plan all along. I've specifically cornered the foul beasts. You failed me! You fools! You sons of bitches broke him free on my last hit? Oh, you sons of bitches. My plan worked exquisitely well. Oh, it was working magnificently. It literally the last hit. Literally my swing and he smacked me first. Ah! I guess we're gonna learn how saves work in this game. Dude, if it takes me all the way back to the boat when I first met Clay, I'm going to lose it. I'm assuming it'll load me when I enter the area. Yes, yes it did. Yo, go fight them. Are you serious? Like, go fight them, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, now they're fighting. I wish the reload time wasn't that long, but I guess I have the PS4 version, don't I? But still, I feel like it shouldn't be that long. But I guess it's such a big area they have to like reload everything. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Why is he just like gunning it for me? Like before, it's like they had their own little battle. It was great. Might need to level up. I do need to level up, but there's a way to exploit this. And I want to exploit it. Like the first time, it was perfect. Like, they took down, like, most of his health, and then he got stuck. But then, like, the other guys on the fence nudged him, and then it broke him. Like, I see that they can all fight each other. Killing hunters is bad, by the way. Oh, are these, like, gangs that are shooting me bad? Or, like, the hunters? I guess that makes sense, because they're technically good guys. Because they're killing vampires. So then I should kill this without their help. Let me just try monoing him. I think I can do this. you're okay. Okay. If I walk up to them, are they gonna automatically attack me and like fight me? Or do they only attack me and fight me because I sprint at them at like full speed? And don't they respawn? Because before the other hunters I killed, they respawned. I assumed the basic like cronies would just regularly respawn, and it's only the named ones that don't respawn. Like Mr. Cox. Okay, so killing those cronies doesn't, like, affect anything. It's only the ones with, like, a specific name. Okay. I feel like that should disrupt them, and it doesn't. That's the second time I died 2 in a row, so remember, that doesn't disrupt them. Dude, I don't know why, but this game struggles. There it goes. I know I have my thing set to PS2 settings, but it doesn't have to act like a PS2 game. Oh. Alright, this worked my last time. No! Oh. The old bait and switch. I found the new exploit. Yes, yes. Nothing over here. Yes, leave me alone, sir. Nothing out the ordinary. Remember, you are still weak, little bitch. Yes, go over there, sir. Go over there. Nothing to see here. Let me just... Aha! Yes! The Wet Boot Boy's note. Concerning the recruitment of new boys in Whitechapel, I think I found one. Albie. He's as stupid as a stool, but tough. I asked him to prove to me he could get some drugs for the black market and deliver quickly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he's accepted as a Wet Boot Boys, and now he must now meet the bosses to get his orders. Let me not come from this spooky hallway area. Can I just talk to you, gentlemen? Okay, so they don't just fight you. Oh, as I was. Oh, God. I don't. Not at all. Well, I'm glad that I leveled up my machete. It's definitely paying out them dividends right about now.
You're mine.
Okay, you're a big guy. Oh.
Let's pin it down.
Yeah, these guys, even though they're hunters, they're also bandits. Oh? Hello? I guess I didn't expect I could go in here. Got some good shillings though. Okay, just more propaganda to join the military. Dead inside, do not enter. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna get some of that juice back. Oh, he dodged me. Gotta get that juice, get that juice, get that juice. Slurpage. Oh. Oh. Oh, he parried me. Rats.
I have this thirst for blood.
Yes. But we're a good guy.
This is despicable.
Nah, these are rats. They're okay.
can't believe I'm doing this.
It's okay.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye. But the guards recruit more and more every year.
When did you join the guard? This is not the place for you, sir.
I'd step back, sir.
Okay, I'm going.
Are you deaf?
I'm leaving, sir. So sometimes they attack you and sometimes they do not.
Not a good place for a stroll. Step away, sir.
Okay, well I got told to step away this way earlier.
Sorry, sir, no admittance.
That's
Sir,
okay.
step away now.
Yep, I'm leaving. Where is this at? How do I get to where this wants me to go? Was there a place back here? I saw it was. Oh. Oh. Hello? Housekeeping?
I have this thirst for blood.
Careful, the dangerous citizen may not survive the next night. Go check on him. The more you level up, the faster they will recognize your affliction. Okay, so the least I heal, the less I heal, the better. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hopefully it starts me in the building and not back outside. Yes, thank you, thank you. So wait, if I would have just rested and didn't walk into this building, would this guy have just died?
It's locked.
Ow. Okay. Please. What a... Yo, what a... What a smooth dodge into me. If you aren't aware of his existence, no. But if otherwise, yes. Do I have to save him, like, first things first? Or could I instead, like,
despicable.
Attack everyone throughout the building and then work my way to him? Or is it, like, a timed thing as of right now? So, like, if I kill these two before I go down there, I'll just... Dude, that's such bullshit. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. I just nullified that.
Get away from me! Don't touch me with your disgusting hands!
Oh my god, dude, I have no health.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent. But those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. Now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
The following night. Goodbye, sir. How great would it have been? He's like, that's my money. God, dude, I'm going to die the second anything touches me. A rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I still want to explore the upstairs. I wonder if I can respawn the rats by going in and then back out. Or going out and then back in. God, it's already 10:30? I've already been playing this game for 3.5 hours? Oh, God, the time's flying by. This is a very good game. Much more interested in this than Outer Worlds, which I think I got mixed up with Outer Wilds. I think that's the game I thought Outer Worlds was going to be. Okay, so they're all back here. Let me go back in now. This is a test. You're right, you're right. Are more rats in here now? I hear more rats. Get the all seeing bloody eye. Oh, it's just. Aha, rat.
This is despicable.
Alright. Y'all can keep doing what you're doing. Y'all don't gotta worry about me. Can I just pull one of you without pulling both of you? Fuck me! Oh my god! He fully healed. Oh! Dude, they're the greatest defenders in history. I have a gun. Why am I not using the gun? I have a shotgun. I bet that would be great against this fight. How do I equip said firearm? Okay.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh, I gotta redo this? Fuck off with that move. But look at me.
You had better return to Whitechapel without delay. It will be safer there.
Safety isn't really an issue in Whitechapel.
Do I have to re-get anything in here? No, so everything's still collected. Weird. I feel like I'm the one with the Spanish influenza. Dude, my man, you need to go to like a doctor.
I have this thirst for blood.
Or at least like a minute clinic. Tomorrow. Okay. Fuck off! Fuck off, damn it. Hold on, let me back off to recuperate. Let me back off to recuperate. Oh, now you want to reload the weapon? That whole time I was like, God, will you please reload the weapon? You're like, nah, fam, I'm not going to reload the weapon. God. Be right back, everyone. Give me 1 second. Not my man saying, I'm going to Pembroke tomorrow. You're gonna be like, it's just my arm. It's fine. No! What a time to unpause. In the middle of a backswing. Hate to see it. The sad thing is, I'm trying to get to a stopping point, but I'm like, I want to do so much stuff so I don't forget. But, like, I'm afraid I need to take out all these guys in this building for this guy to live. Or is that not right? Is that the not correct way to think about this?
This is despicable.
I see that it still takes away all my ammo. So maybe I don't want to just go willy-nilly with the ammo. Look at those skills, though.
You say.
I have this thirst for blood.
That's such bullshit right there. That's such bullshit! Dude, their swanton bombs are fucking ridiculous. I hate it. I hear another mouse though.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh! Yes. Separate them. No! Doing so good! Fuck! I I had all of them defeated but one! I should've just went in blast. Meds time. Can't promise I won't pass out without saying anything. I understand, man. I hope you have a good night. My main goal is just clear out this building, because I feel like if I only kill the one guy, this man will die, but I don't know that for certainty. So as a level 4, I have to take out all these guys.
This is despicable.
You say.
Let's hope he does. That's my only goal, is I just have to kill these 2 guys now. These 2 freaking jabronis.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
No mice are downstairs. Oh, wait. I thought I heard a mouse. Oh, that was a waste of blood. I thought maybe I could get him from here.
This is despicable.
Here we go. Okay, new tech.
I have this thirst for blood.
We have a new tech, folks. Blast him with the tentacle arm. Fall down. Because it seems like they do not like traversing levels.
This is despicable.
Off I go. My guy does not need to be a hero. I have found a method that works. Sure, it is slow.
I have this thirst for blood.
I hear a second mouse. If I just walk in this room out, will it appear again? Aha.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
This is exactly what the devs wanted you to do during this fight, actually.
This is despicable.
Yes! We've defeated him. The greatest gamer. He only gave me 5 experience. Is there anything good up here? Petition letter. Mr. Bates must stop. For months, for years maybe, Cartridge and Bates exploit us. Mr. Bates must stop. If we had more money or proper jobs, we'd never rent any of his extortionate flats. Mr. Bates must stop. We all know that revolting solution he proposes to women who can't pay the weekly rent. Mr. Bates must stop. Let's meet him together soon and demand for immediate change. Ooh, I was gonna say groschen, but shillings.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yes, it's saved.
Crush the leads, boys!
blood. This is despicable.
Here, this way, and then left. What's the best part of the Dark Pictures anthology? Like, which game? Let me think about that for a second. I dare you. I dare you. Haha. Oh god, please. I've done so much. I've come so far. Got him. Yeah, okay, let me look at the games real quick. So I can, like, remember all the names. Dark Pictures anthology. We got Man of Medan, Little Hope, House of Ashes, The Devil and Me. I liked House of Ashes the best. I think it goes, personally, me, House of Ashes, Little Hope, Man of Medan, then The Devil and Me. I thought The Devil and Me, I wanted it to be like a serial killer one, but it really wasn't. I didn't know this door could open. Oh fuck, I wanted to hit the other button. Oh no. These are high level guys. Uh-oh. Please. 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 Oh no. I've messed up. Please. Nope. Nope. This is my fault. I meant to, like, walk in here. Can I leave? Nope. I can't leave. Please. Please. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. Please. So stuck. I need to, like... Here we go. I have a chance. Heal! Heal! No! I didn't get to heal. Fuck. Damn. Please load me. Not in the building. If it's outside the building, whatever. Hey, no way. The Dragon Ball Daima reanimated the intro sequence every episode, but they do? Like, it's a new opening? Like, every opening's a new sequence? You know what? I'm not upset with this. This is not a bad place to be. I have to re-kill these fools.
can't believe I'm doing this.
Can't lie, it's probably my favorite intro song, but yes, new opening animation every episode, same song. That's wild. Oh my god, what a rush. Yeah, come back here. That's annoying that reached me. Well, favorite intro for Dragon Ball anime, at least. You're telling me you didn't like Sha-la, Head Sha-la. Do, 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 do. You're telling me that wasn't your, like, your banger? Take by that sweet neck. That sweet, sweet neck. Okay. Now I just gotta kill these 3 bums. Where's the big guy?
Turn around, sir. Don't come closer!
It's one of them! Filthy fucking beast!
I forgot what the buttons were.
Fuck, he's dead!
Okay, just take a breather. It's me versus big guy. Me versus homie. This pillar is here to exploit it. I'm stuck. So, yes, yes. Heal up. Okay. I need to just find what I need over here and then leave. John, John. Please don't let there be more people.
Let's turn around if I were you.
You're right.
Die!
Banger. Got him. Okay, sweet. I can finally just end this. Report about Pembroke. Scout Lewis Magny, Minister Jeffrey McCullum. Pembroke Hospital, survey vampire activity. Sir, having observed the Pembroke Hospital for 2 weeks now, we can confirm vampire activity there. First, we now have proof of the presence of a female leech inside the hospital. The beast is clever. She acts like a mental patient to hide her true unholy condition. I personally sneaked inside the hospital and heard the creature whining about her need for blood since her body is decaying. But it got worse. The administrator of Pembroke Hospital is Dr. Swansea. According to our team leader, Amanda Tilton, who died yesterday in a fight against the skull by the canal, he may be a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. If that's true, then there may be something big going on in Pembroke. Maybe even a nest of vampires, protected by those bloody traitors of the Stole. We don't know what to do, but we are convinced you better come quickly to reinforcements with heavy gear. This is what I needed, I believe. The great hunt to our fallen comrades it was. Okay. Hail to fallen comrades, hail to bravery, but we prevailed, the guard prevailed, my brothers, we hunted them down, the enemy of mankind, hidden in the dark tunnels of our modern cities, we found them in their nests and dens, and they perished. We brought the fires of battle to the blackest pits. Never had such large-scale war been engaged by mortals against immortals. Remember the victory, my brothers, for it seals and proves our methods. Never sleep, never surrender, never give up. Yes, my brothers, our method is good. England is safer tonight thanks to you, thanks to those of us bitten and killed by the enemy of our trembling hands when they turned against us. Do not tremble, my brothers. Do not doubt. I cry tonight for the fallen comrades. I cry for I'm an old man who finally saw my goal accomplished as I live my last years on earth. The Guard of Prewin is only a half-century old, but we have already accomplished much more. The traitors of St. Paul in a half a millennium. This is our first great hunt. Let them leeches who survived our wrath remember. We shall stop the adversary by Kindlestone. Okay. That's all cool. But now I think I'm good. Did I complete all the side missions that I was working on? Oh yeah, I just gotta go tell her now. I'm assuming there's no fast travel in this game. Is that safe to say, Seaborn? Or maybe there isn't, I just haven't, like, done enough to acquire it yet. Well, I guess it's only, like, 90 meters away, it's not far. You do not. Okay. Healthy. Oh yeah, back to the banger soundtrack.
Disgust on every street corner.
She's not here. She just wanders. Wait, is it you?
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal.
Yes.
Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind. Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort.
Yeah, it's called trauma by being in the hospital.
We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
Yo, get that chicka chicka bang bang?
No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Investigation succeeded.
I wonder what your giant
Is there anything else to say to you?
Good evening.
No. No.
Goodbye.
Let me go talk to the injured man.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doc.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Goodbye for now.
Always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen.
Oh.
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Oh, this is a new room I've never been to yet.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you? I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Jesus. After I talk to these people, I gotta quit.
Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
Wait.
May I ask...
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
Goodbye, Miss. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
I will see you. How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
How painful.
So painful.
I'll let... Good evening, Miss...
I'm okay.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
I have to go now, sir.
Doctor.
Good evening.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
There's so much going on in this little area. But I do have to call it quits here tonight, sadly. Let me get the save icon to appear. So I know for sure that it, like, saves.
I cannot enter.
Sir, if you kill me, where do I go? This is a sacrifice murder. I want to see where I pop up, because that's where I will be ending it tonight. Do I still have, like, Mortimer and Gossamer in here? Yes, I do. Sweet. This is where I'm going to end it tonight, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful evening and night, whether you're watching this in the future, watching this now, whenever. Until next time, I'll see you guys all later.